Huzzah. I think we're live now. Alright. Alright, yous guys. Let's test it. How bad is this lag? Question mark. How bad is this lag? Let's wait for it. Wait for it. It is... Wow, really? That bad. That is how bad the lag is. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna get into it, because, I'm addicted to this game. I'm not going to deny it. And I'm just going to play it. No matter who shows up to the stream. I don't care. I'm streaming it just because I want everybody to know where my sickness lies. You know what I mean? Like this is why this is why I play video games the way I do, because I've been playing this game for most of my life. Well, not most of my life, but for a long time. More than any other game, I've been playing this guy. Resume. Okay, buddy. Chill out, buddy. Oh, kitty. I have a cat in my lap. There's a cat in my lap. Just the way it is. My Pokemon storage is full. Need to clear it out real quick. Any key. Here we go, man. Here we go. Did I get any shinies? Shiny. No. Cool. Alright, we're here on the Citadel. I don't know what the plan was. But hold on, let me clear up my storage real quick so that Go Plus can just have at it whilst I stream. Alright. Lot of 0% Pokemon. Okay. I'd normally check them all to see if I had any true zeros, but right now ain't got no time for that. Did I talk to this lady?
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Thank yourself. Thank yourself. All right, here we go. Journal. All right, so we've done all of it. We've got UNC Cerberus, so I gotta go investigate the Yangtze system, but that was a continuation of a mission that I completed. Conrad's gonna always be hanging out, I guess. Alright. Alright, so first things first, we're going to the Voyager cluster. Let's solve the GIMME. Back to the Normandy. Where's the fast travel at? Not this dude's office. You know, I haven't visited Humanity's embassy in a while. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there for me right now. But we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright. What up, y'all? Okay.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Alright, Udina. Why don't you just become a freaking Spectre, jerk?
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now.
Stop it.
But some of the infrastructure is still
Freaking
intact.
cat.
The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
We already had this conversation. I already heard all of this from you. Look at that. Look at this Presidium, guys. It's pretty. Okay. Back to... Well, let me check on these dudes. What up, brothers? What up, Dan Korlak?
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Yeah, screw you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Go screw yourself. Freaking Volus. Out here saving the universe. Volus is just being rude to me. That's not cool. It's not cool, man. Alright, rapid transit. We're going to CSEC. Alright, ain't nobody here to give me another side mission.
Liara, if your people don't need implants to use biotics, how come Asari don't use biotics more often?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Are you kidding? To have that ability without implants and choose not to learn? I'll never understand the Asari.
Because Caden has L2 implants. It gives him migraines, but also gives him biotic abilities. Which is nifty. It's nifty in a fight, you know what I mean? But Asari don't need the implants, they just come natural.
Stand by, shore party.
No.
Decontamination.
No decontamination. No. I didn't get decontaminated. I am contaminated.
Logged. The commanding officer
That's
is
right.
aboard.
That's
Exo
right.
Presley
Respect
stands
my
relieved.
authority. Alright. Do I have extra stuff? Because if I do, I'm going to sell it all. I'm going to sell all of it. So I'm going to go down, equip everybody with stuff. Anybody got something to say? I'm pretty sure no one has anything to say after that mission. Because that mission was a side mission.
Anything you need, Commander?
Nope.
We'll talk another time.
Alright. What's in my room? Anything in my room? Nothing. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Liara, I guess. What's up, girl?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye.
No new conversation pieces. Okay, so conversation usually just progresses once a actual mainline campaign story mission is done, so I should do one of them. But instead, I'm gonna go after Cerberus, because it's a minor subplot in this game. It becomes a much bigger deal in the later games. Just saying. No spoilers, though. No spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna go to everybody's locker, and I'm gonna equip everybody with the best stuff, right? Starting with me. Alright. Proton 7. Alright. Shoddy 6. Okay, cool. It's good. It's a good thing. Polonium round 7. Rail extension 6. Okay. The more stuff I sell, the more money I has. That's my logic. I think it's good. I think it's sound logic. Alright, Liara, what you got? I just got a proton round 5. Doesn't look like I can do any. There doesn't look like I have any extra upgrades to sell, so that's good. Doesn't look like I have much to sell. You know what? Yeah, screw this. I'm going. Wait, hold on. She had armor option? She does not. She not going to fit in that armor. Tali, we don't have any other armor for her. I guess human armor, but no, she's not gonna take that armor. Cool. Right, whatever. We're just gonna go ahead and keep doing missions because that's not enough gear to like justify selling everything. I usually sell off my extra inventory because eventually your inventory gets full and everything you pick up becomes Omnigel, and you don't want that to happen, especially if you get some like good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Stuff. Right, so we're going to the Voyager cluster. Investigate this Cerberus activity. I should have checked to see if I was live. I think I am live though. I did check. My brain's not on right now. Local cluster, Exodus, Artemis Tau, Hades, Gemini, Argo Scroll, Hawking, Kepler, Verge, Armstrong, Atigan. What the heck? Where's the Voyager cluster? What the duck? Is it an Artemis Tau? Alright. Jay needs to check the journal again, because Jay has no short-term memory. UNC Cerberus, the Yangtze system and the Voyager cluster. And investigate Cerberus activities. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. I don't see any of that on the map. I don't see it on the map. Is it something that gets unlocked later? Possibly. That would be frustrating. Hawking ETA, Kepler Verge, Armstrong Nebula. Voyager cluster. It's like right in front of my freaking face. Great. I see good. I see good, guys. Just checking to see if I'm actually live. Looks like I have one person watching. Which is fun. That's fun. Yeah, looks like I'm live. Cool. It's quite a bit of lag. But, I don't know, if you want to make yourself known, just let me know in the chat. We just got some thorium. Huzzah. Okay, next planet in the system, Alrumator. Protein data disk, nice. Weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Alrumator. Joker brought the Normandy around and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in the orbit. There was a long dead Turian inside along with a few personal items and protein data disk. Cool. Alright, next one in Dregier. Light metal. Beryllium. Sweet. Sweet. Shiggity shway. This is the planet Benthu. That's where I'm gonna find Cerberus. Okay. Cool, guess I'm gonna land. Bring her down! Alright, Cerberus is a human operation. They're doing tests to kind of develop a super soldier. And they're kind of racist. So, let's see. Let's bring Tali and Erdnot Rex with me. Yeah. Aliens. No, we're gonna bring Garrus. Garrus Vicarian. Time to take out some rogue Alliance Spec Ops people. So they're no longer Alliance. They're members of. So Cerberus was a kind of a black, like a totally covert, clandestine kind of like special operations wing of the Alliance that then, because of their methods, we kind of disavowed them. They went rogue. Now they're just kind of like a human extremist group trying to protect humanity. Alright, we got some palladium. Nice. Let's look at our journal. Oh, squad. Erdnot Rex can get some upgrades. I should work on his barrier, but we're gonna give him throw because that'd be pretty awesome. do like the armor I gave Rex. It's amazing. All right, back in the bus, everybody. All right, so there's the research facility. There's a lot of research facilities. Let's head to that one first. Ooh, they got some missile launchers. Cerberus ain't messing around. They're already firing missiles. Already firing missiles. What a bunch of jerks. And I let them both hit me because the Mako controls like crap. I keep forgetting I gotta turn away. Anyway, I don't. Bam! Look at that. To 360, whatever. Alright, time to kill some former Alliance military. And save the game. First we save. Bintu, wasn't that Dupinder's brother? Or yeah, it was his brother from Deadpool. I'm pretty sure Dupinder's brother was Bintu. Oh, what's happening over there?
Go, go, go!
What are you guys doing? You guys are doing some craziness. This guy's like mildly dinged my armor. Okay. Alright, there's a Cerberus dude up there. Cerberus around the sides. Alright. Time to die. Oh, he's got biotics! This research tech has biotic abilities.
I should slow him down.
Alright. I'm not gonna turn that field off until we clear out all the Cerberus operas here.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yeah, I figured. Are all the enemies cleared out? So it's just the creatures in there that we gotta kill. Great, that sounds like what I want to do. Not really. Oh, they got Rachni. They were experimenting on Rachni.
Let's get moving.
You guys don't have any thoughts about that? Freaking Rachni, dude. Right. They don't have any thoughts on the Rachni. I got some thoughts on the Rachni. That's all. That's all I got to say. Alright, we in the bus. Let's go to the other one. Actually, let's go to the debris field. We're gonna go get some debris, kids. freaking Mako. Impossible to pilot. Impossible to drive. Whee!
Heading to position.
Oh, dang it. Dang it! We went all that play. But we went all that play. My cat's walking around everywhere. I thought it sounded like somebody was trying to get in the front door, but I don't know. Little weirded me out a little bit. Okay, we got some missiles over here too. Ooh, that looks interesting. What's that up on the hill, man? We're gonna investigate the anomaly first. Cool little pyramid thing up here. What's this? What is this? What this is, dude? What is this, dog? Yo, what even is this? Can I get to the top of it? Is it possible? I can. I'm gonna climb right to the peak of this thing and be like, what the duck is this? It's a Prothean artifact. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. Fantastic. Cool. Now that we've discovered some cool artifact, let's go kill a bunch of people. Right. I feel like I'm doing these out of order, but whatever. I'm doing them out of order because I can. Do y'all have... Y'all servers don't keep nothing... Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. Give me that. Give me that. Looks like there are a couple bad guys here. Couple of them. Oh, there's a freaking Rachni. There's a whole freaking Rachni up in there. I'm gonna turn this on. Oh wow. That was okay. I'm just gonna keep getting knocked on my ass. I don't. Come on, research technician. Who else wanna die? You wanna die? You wanna die, Cerberus Sniper? That's right, you gon' just let me shoot you a bunch. You've eliminated the threat of this facility. Continue to one other nearby labs.
Space, Shepard.
I know, let me...
This is my kind of mission.
Okay, cool, but I also need to get their metagel, and... Oh, looks like they destroyed this guy. Okay. There was an actual Rachni worker in here. So, that's bad news bears, man. There's a freaking Rachni war and junk. Trying to upgrade all my gear. Let's take all that stuff. Alright, the Tornado 7. Heats and capacities less, but it's a better gun. So I'm gonna take it. Also has an extra modification slot. I'm going to equip that right there. Oh wait. Are you serious? The Katana 6 is better than the Tornado 7? But do I lose my third slot? But it's better in every way. Dang it. Okay. Sweet. Well. Garrus. Wow. Wait a dang second. This energized weave's better than my medical interface. Okay. You shall get my hand-me-downs. Erdnot Rex should be getting the better shotgun. So maybe I'll get the Tornado, actually. Ooh, the Tsunami is a better assault rifle for sure. Okay. Whoa, that was a loud notification. For nothing. Okay. Save. All right. All right, last research facility. Ooh, we got some minerals. Got some resources over there. Let's see what we get. Uranium. Bam. Let's just check how much we've done here as far as valuable minerals. So light metals, 9 out of 20. Heavy metals, 10 out of 20. Rare earths, 11 out of 20. And we've far exceeded in the gases. Cool. I'm gonna save again, because that's how you gotta do in this game. The auto saves are shockingly bad in this game. Oh. I'm sorry. I've been invited to a raid battle. I should hook up the phone, but whatevers. It's a Litwick. Zoe 2 Dots invited me, but should be fun. Should be a fun. Okay, they got missile launchers. Where are they at, though? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're already firing. Isn't that cute? Okay. As I level up my squad and frantically do a raid at the same time. This is this is happening. We got 4 points to spend. Oh, Litwick's down already. Plus, who'da thunk? Who'da thunk I would have taken it down that quick? Me. Me's who? Okay. Who leveled Intimidate at all? I wish I could undo that. I don't need Intimidate. So I hit the final strike, guys. I like that. See, final strike. jcube.net. Final strike. Sweet. Bonus challenge. Litwick. All right. Do we spend it on barrier? I don't know. Singularity has been very useful, so let's advance the singularity. We got 2 to spend somewhere else. Let's get our pistols up. Gary Vicarian. My buddy Gary. Toggle helmet. Toggle helmet. I guess I can't toggle. We're outside. Maybe that's why. Okay. Dog. Let's see. Increases assault rifles. We're out here fighting folks. We gotta be prepared. Advanced barrier. Let's give him a throw. Cool. Save. Yeeth. Alright, last one. Take him out quick and call it a day. Why don't any of your facilities have stuff that I can take, guys? Guys. Cereal. Everybody have the right guns? Everybody got the right guns.
Terrain's too rough.
Terrain's too rough? Ooh, we got... Oh, we got... I ain't opening that. I'm gonna leave that closed.
Go, go, go!
Oh, dang it. We knocked each other on our asses. I didn't see you there, buddy. Well, looks like all that's left are these terrible looking husks. I think I'll wait on letting them out until I get all the stuff I want out of these. Alright, time to get these husks out of here.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Perimeter secured.
You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there is no sign of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggested different means of execution.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I know,
Like a Cerberus
dude,
fountain,
just,
after all.
guys, I totally already examined him. You're a little late with your assessment there, Garrus. Yes, I know that's Kahoku. I could see that. I also can see that there is a treasure trove of gear here. This is where they were keeping it all. What kind of medical bay has like all this weaponry? Even got some Taurian armor. Just doing some shopping. Some light shopping. Alright, so that means we got some equipment I can probably... any of that armor wearable by me? No, but... got some medium Taurian armor. Nothing really that great. Okay, it was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Well, let's look at the weaponry. Any weaponry worth anything? Another combat scanner. Another amp. Light armor human. Cannot wear. I mean, I can wear it, just won't do me any good. Right. A blade of coating. Let's see about... is this tool better? That doesn't look better at all. Give him polonium rounds. Combat scanner 6. Already equipped. Dang, I cannot believe that the Hammer 7 is worse than the Equalizer 4. Come on, Hammer. Get back on your game, man. This is better in accuracy, not better at damage per second, though. That's not a good trade-off, in my opinion. Ooh. Yeah, let's give him this, the tsunami. Please no. Oh, there you go. Okay. Just making sure I've got all the right gear, all the right mods, you know. He's already got the Unity Amp 6. None of this armor's any good. Cool. Save. Okay, so we've completed our mission on Beanthul. Cerberus because like illegal blah blah blah. Destroy main Cerberus fertility. So find the location of the major Cerberus facility. Head to the Nephron and the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster and destroy it. Okay. How far are we on these? Oh, we found 2 out of 3 Solarian ID tags and 5 out of 10 League medallions, 9 out of 13 Taurian emblems, 5 out of 7 Prothean artifacts. Man, we're getting there. Okay. Anyway, so we gotta head to a completely different system and destroy a Cerberus outpost there. Can do and will do. Alright, turn to the Normandy. So we're going... My brain does not remember details. Columbia system, Nephron. Alright. Survey. Medallion recovered. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in the late stages of the orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. Fantastic. There's gotta be something in this asteroid belt, right? If there is, we'll find it. Alright. Nothing there. Survey. Rare element. Sumerian. Okay. Oh, Nephron's where we're supposed to go. So let me check this asteroid belt real quick. There's usually at least one thing in these asteroid belts. Alright, time to take out Cerberus, guys. So, there are biotics on here, so let's take this gangster crew. Actually, let's do Caden, because he's got Caden and Ash. Let's bring the humans to take down Cerberus. Upgrade our squad. Caden, I think we can. Let's increase your electronics, shall we? Ashley's got 6 points to spend. Okay, we're gonna finish your assault training, that's for sure. We're gonna unlock snipers. Give you over. Oh, that's it. We're done. Okay. Equipment. Let's see your loadouts real quick. Actually, yeah. Loadouts look pretty good, gotta say. I did a good job on kitting out my crew. Wait, that's not my crew, that's me. I didn't do as good a job of kitting these guys out, I don't think. Ooh, Phoenix 6 is better armor for you, Caden, looks like. So let's equip that. Yeeth. Looks like Ash's original armor. Give you medical interface 6. Okay. Let's give you cryo rounds. Rail extension. Okay, the Scimitar 4 is better than the Scimitar 3. That's what we found out. Yeah, we're give you the better assault rifle there. All right. All right, the Mercenary 6. Oh yeah. I think that's what we'll go with. Bam. Medical interface 6. All right, team's kitted out. Let's head to some natural resources. Gonna try to climb this mountain using this terrible. As long as you go diagonally, you can kind of scale up if you go diagonal. Kinda. Just get me there. Just get me there. Yeah. Be funny if there was just like a clear path nearby that I could have taken. But no, I gotta go up the mountain and down the mountain. I'm sure that was probably like a game design choice that they made where they were like, alright, we built all this terrain with all this mountainous stuff, but the vehicle cannot scale the mountains, so they have to go around, and probably one of the heads were like, this is gonna be way too like frustrating for the player. Let's make it so they can completely defy physics. Oop, wrong button. And let them do stuff like this. Oh, I'm having issues. Oh, there you go. There you go. We did it. There we go. Just as long as you go diagonal, you're okay. If you ever go nose up, you're kind of SOL. Here's a better idea, BioWare. A flying vehicle. It would have been better. Way better. Which is what you get in the later game. You don't have to travel using the Mako anymore. I think it's called a Kodiak. We'll see it. I think Kodiak is actually Mass Effect 3. This is probably the weakest aspect of the game, is this vehicular stuff. So, and it's a big part of it, which kind of sucks. But it also goes to show how good this story is. You know, this is such a good game that janky, like, vehicle design and other elements of gameplay didn't take away from the fact that it's still worth playing 100%. I've replayed this game so many times, even after playing a superior game in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Oh, it just ran this dude over. It's a Solarian. Oh, maybe this is the last Solarian dog tag I need. ID tag recovered. The Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. This is not a Cerberus soldier. That's the Solarian. I don't get it, guys. That was a bad mistake, because that's not a Solarian. Signs of battle. We've completed all the Solarian ID tags. So let's save. Yeeth. Right. Alright, let's just head to the underground facility. I see bad guys. Who's firing missiles? Take that. Sit down. Alright, there's some debris I want to investigate first, though. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh, it's unscalable. It's an unscalable wall. Luckily, none of this is unscalable. Hopefully I've upgraded Caden's electronics ability high enough that I can actually salvage this wreckage, but probably not. It's probably going to let me know that my electronics are too low. Which is a bummer, but I didn't pick that class. I picked the class that I like. It's Adept. That's what I play. But, you know, might as well check it out anyway. Ah, there you go. Begin manual bypass. Alright, shred around 7. Let's head back to the underground base. Closer you get to the game objective, the more intense the music becomes. This heavily guarded base was not heavily guarded whatsoever. Alright, Cerberus. Time to die. Alright. Everybody's got the right weapons. Let's save. Alright. Cerberus has better gear here. That's good. Got some kinetic stabilizers. Got some good upgrades. What's with all the concrete, guys? Alright. Ooh, shredder rounds. Like that. Kaden can't wear any of this armor. Ashley can't wear the Mercenary 7. Oh, it's for Krogan. Alright. Extension 6. Incendiary round 6. Cryo rounds 5. Okay. Alright, Ash. Get that a rail extension in. Alright. Everybody's gears up to date. It's time to take out Cerberus. Wow. Okay, that's a couple dudes. How to... Oh, okay.
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah, you're busy getting in my line of sight. Alright. I didn't see anything I could open up back here, so it's probably in the rear of the facility where we're going to set off the charges. I don't think there's any story element to this section, because I don't think there are any other NPCs here. I think it is literally set off the charges, explode the base. I keep getting invited to raid battles, gotta turn that off. You cautiously press a few buttons, an alarm chimes, the optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can onto your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down, the files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Alright. Manual override. Gimme. Nice. Love how I'm assuming combat positions to hack things. Phoenix 9. Wow, we're getting up in the numbers here. Okay, so what we've journal. So it looks like we finished the Cerberus one. Alright. So got our loadout. Take it all. Right. Whoa. That's a good pistol. Okay. The Edge 6 is better than the Edge 4, that's for sure. Alright. Let's give him a better shotty. Katana 6 is a better shotgun too. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna give her that one. Okay. All right. We actually do an actual campaign mission at this point. Yeah, we can actually... I'm gonna head to Novaria after this. Alright. So, I believe we're all done with side missions. Yeah, looks like. Time to go to
Transmission coming
Novaria.
in, Commander.
Oh, frick.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'm giving it to him because I just know.
Man,
I just know story-wise.
My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
There's the Renegade option, but you know, I know stuff about the game, guys. All right, Novaria. It's time to go to Novaria. I feel like we've scanned all of the systems, so let's just stop it with the side missions for now. later if I want to go pirate hunting. We can go fight pirates. But, I don't know. Guys, I've played this game enough times that I don't freaking need them all. Scans of the planet Velas revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of the matriarch Stillinaga's writings. Cool. Alright, time to go to Novaria. So, Novaria is a business world, but there will be Geth here.
SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Granting access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Joker's got jokes. Joker's got jokes. Time for an actual mission. Who am I gonna take? I wonder. Alright, so we're gonna deal mostly with business stuff, but there will be some action later on. I think we're gonna need some tech. So we're gonna bring these guys. I can examine them. Accept squad.
Equalizing interior.
Let's make sure everybody's leveled up. Max out decryption. Garrus has no points.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So there's surveillance cameras and everything. Meiko Matsuo.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Meiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I feel like my camera is a little blurry.
Behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
I think my camera's been blurry the whole time.
Behave yourself.
So it's a little soft.
Get out of here.
Alright. Let me just check my camera here. Okay. Bring that over Shaw. Advanced. There you go. That's much better. Let's save the game. Why don't you warm up to me, girl? Come on.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Well, I mean, sure, but...
You're not so tough.
No, I'm not. I'm a nice guy.
You better toe the line here.
Sure.
Get out of here.
No, well, oh, that's not nice.
answer any questions you have. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Alright, alright. What's up, dog? How you doing? What's up, girl? Oh, she behind that wall.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Already asked that question.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the Tread lightly. The board can bury
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Pretty heavy security.
The executive board does everything. Tread lightly. The board can bury you.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
So do I need to...
Welcome to
Are you suggesting I go back and switch the roster?
scientific research and develop questions or concerns. Our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
And you as well.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, that's right. What's up, Hanar, dude?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable.
Blue text.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Wait, I would get a discount if I get him his stuff, though. And he doesn't seem to have a license he could sell me. There it is. Sure, why not? Time to smuggle some stuff. I am super sketch right now. Wow. Don't mind me, just bringing illegal contraband into the station. 'Cause I'm a specter and I can. Do do do. Do 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 boo ba doop doop doo and open it. Appears to be a powerful experimental weapon mod. I'm not really that cool with bringing this back to you now. I mean, to be fair, that a Krogan bounty hunter would completely annihilate that Hanar salesman, so... doing it for his well-being. And because I like side missions. Tali's kind of restless in an elevator.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Ooh, I could keep it. Yeah.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
That's a totally natural response.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Yeah, I get it. Just walking around, man. Just wandering the station.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
What you gonna do about it, son? Nothing, is what I thought.
Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You talk to me whenever I want you to talk to me, dude. Give me that. Give me any of that. It's not nice. What's back here? Nothing? Just a wall of glass in front of stone. That's a very strange design this place has. Man, this lady travels fast.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh. Nothing I like more than impatient Solarians.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
I'm gonna ask you more.
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient...
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250
Binary Helix.
I already asked
Much
all
of
this.
their research is in biotic modifications. That ain't...
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Alright, hotel bar it is. Where's the hotel bar? I don't remember. It's down there. That's the logo, I think. The hotel bar, the hotel bar, hotel bar. I shall follow this sign. This elevator takes too long. What is with this? My computer can handle this load time. Dancing. Music.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear.
Actually, I think the reason why we're all wearing helmets is I toggled helmets. I was wondering why we're all wearing helmets. Well, Tali has to wear a helmet. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna talk to Vargas first.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
You're the Spectre, right?
Management told us not to talk to you.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on the things.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 700.
That's right.
Good day, Spectre.
Do you know how much Spectre gear costs? Hundreds of thousands of credits. Right? You needed my unique Spectre abilities to get that interview, man.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
How do I get out of here? Wait, maybe there's something upstairs for me? Side missions! What up, doorman?
Sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Off limits to your mom. Oh.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Would you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Iedi Belanaleus.
Wow.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the Kabuki. I think the administrator is using this keen fellow to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you
Bro, I just got you your
I
upgrades.
said beat it.
I literally got you upgrades, son.
Go find something else to do. Stupid babble.
Fine. I helped you. What you got? What you got for me, son? Got some average encryptions. What you got? Let's disable some security. All right. I was grooving to that music, man. So I guess I'm supposed to talk to the head of Hanchan Security and let her know that there's some dudes doing some shady stuff over here. So I'ma do that. Just wish I didn't have to take an elevator every time. What? I guess...
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
Forget about it.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I guess I see... Who do I talk to then? I disabled their security, so I could technically just walk in there myself, right? Let me see. Synthetic Insights. Is this it? Talk to the lady.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well.
I guess I gotta talk to Lord Ken and just agree to hurt some people.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
Could you describe the problems again?
Put bluntly, the Administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired... I suspect your goal line. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
All right. Okay, that's not the elevator. What? Where am I going? Synthetic Insights offices are where? Where are they? I guess I'll talk to the guard at this entrance. It's always fun to talk to them. They're like, you can't come here. Oh wait. Is this synthetic insights? I guess so. Maybe it is. What up, Derek? How you doing, man? Gotta reactivate my Go Plus. So shut off. I think the synthetic insights office.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I've got one shiny Gibble. You're supposed to pretend you didn't see me, bud. Why are we killing them? Aren't they? He was supposed to pretend he didn't see me. I thought I was taking the peaceful route. Dudes are just shooting me everywhere. It's not cool, man. What happened to pretending that you didn't see me, and I'll pretend that I didn't see you? Didn't seem to happen there, guys. What the duck? I'm gonna take what's in your safe. That's a lot of shiny Gibble. Got the evidence. Time to get out.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Nah, just put a singularity right there. And y'all just float for a while. And maybe this person will just... yeah, just float around. We'll just pick you off like this. Everybody dead? Everybody dead? Cool. That was fun, right? And I guess you got some guys downstairs that I need to take care of. Fine, I'll take care of them. Bring out Wesley Snipes. My wedding day was awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Let's see if they got any more stuff to loot. Because that's why I'm here. To loot this office. Alright, I think I got all the loot that I need. Yeah, this game has got some janky combat issues and whatnot, and they didn't fix that with this version, but
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
it's still a great
Do you
game.
know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I'm gonna talk to this guy, because he's fun to talk to. I mean, he tells me I can't go any further, but...
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keen was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Alright. Time to go to the bar. So, this game, when it came out in 2007, had a ton... Like, this is pretty deep for a game that came out back then. So, it very much needed all these elevators to load in the levels. You don't need that so much nowadays. So, these elevator rides used to be intolerably long. Now they're still intolerable, but they're much shorter. I think this game came out on the original Xbox. That's how long ago it was.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annaleas is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Dang.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Alright. Talking to Keen. Talking to Keen. I talk to Keen.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course.
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from... Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Annaleas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Sweet. Let me talk to that dude. Why does he still have a dialogue option? Nope. No dialogue option. Manager told us not to talk to you. I get it.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things, right?
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Whatever. Right. Anything back here or nothing back here? Just is this the bathroom? What's going on, man? Alright. Time to head to Ananias' office. Right. Elevator. Take forever. Right.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Right. So we've got 2 points to use. Where do we use it? Pistols, barrier, stasis. Let's get our armor all the way up. Garrus will spend on assault rifles. Tali will spend on electronics. Save. Also equipment. Let's grab it all. Any of these weapons worth using? We've already got proton rounds. Kinetic stabilizers. Yeah, none of these are better than what I already got. Ooh. That is a much better sniper. And we got, okay, so we got 3 mod slots. Yo. How baller is that? Okay. I don't think any of this armor fits me or is any good, so just leave it as is. Do we have any Turian? Yeah, none of them are any good though. Katana 7. All right. I don't think any of this armor is Quarian, so we're good there. Let's give her exoskeleton 6. Boom. Yes. Right. Now we can... Now time for the driving portion of the level, which is never fun, but I guess it's just a necessity in this game for some reason. Time to talk to Lee.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lutz Valley.
Oh, acting. Alright. And there's gonna be a surprise out here. Gasp, it's Geth.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Alright, let's full on hack and sabotage. Oh jeez.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright. You're welcome. It's gonna steal all your upgrades. Wait, what's over there? Fuel tank. Oh, it's something I could have exploded. It's fine. I had a baller freaking gun. It took him out in 2 shots. Just happened to have a Mako here. Fantastic. Let's save. Yes. And also, there's equipment to be had. Right. We'll kid everybody out later. Time for more Mako stuff. For frick's sake. And even with this awful driving stuff, it's still a really good looking game, man. So they updated some of the graphics, all the textures and everything got up to 4K, but like, even like, you can tell just the amount that went into this. Is there stuff here? Yes! Give me that stuff. Okay. Get back in the boat. There's an upgrade kit back here. There's an upgrade kit over here. Just didn't know there were upgrade kits here. I was like, that's not, is that, it's an upgrade kit. There are upgrade kits here? There are upgrade kits here! Heck yeah. Man, I never got out of the Mako during these, you know, driving sequences. I didn't know there were upgrade kits freaking willy-nilly just sitting around. So the goal right now for me is I don't want to ever buy weaponry. I'm just gonna keep picking up stuff and selling the rest. was a dumb place to put your heavy turret. It's real easy for me to take it out. Just saying. Just saying, if I was the Geth, I'd be like, hey man, let's put that heavy turret somewhere else. Is that another turret? Or is that... I think it's that right there. Yep. That's what it is. It's shooting me from afar. I guess I gotta go in there. Oh wow, there's a Geth up there. Whale. Hey buddy. Okay, you can't hug that, buddy.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Where are you? Where are my teammates? I had to take everybody down myself. It wasn't hard, I'm not complaining, but... They're stuck behind the door. Well, maybe they'll eventually come in here.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
There you
They want
are.
to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright. Let's look at the equipment. Let's take all... Alright. Anything worth using? Guess I'll, yeah. Yeah, we'll use that one. Okay, we got proton rounds, shredder rounds, kinetic stabilizer. So we got 2 kinetic stabilizer around here. Fine. These proton rounds 7? Yes. Ho ho! Hello, Brawler 7. Be my friend. Yes. Alright. It's not really an upgrade. Alright. Let's upgrade that pistol for you, Garrus. What? Right. Heck yeah. Ooh. Upgrade time for Tolly. Ooh, the Striker. Striker's better. And we save. Heath. Right. Out of my way, Vicarian. Y'all gonna say anything? No? We're just gonna take this elevator ride in silence? So this dude will fight for us now. No? Ah, Tali hacked them, so he fought for us for a second.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Rachni.
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Got a codex entry. Dang it. Quiet elevator ride.
system, Shepard. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I don't like the sounds. Don't like the sounds. All by myself. Wait, did I do anything down here? Wait, go down. Go down again. What is there to do down here? Mira, exit core. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use OmniGel. Okay, so core 1 damage, transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. I don't understand. Okay, choose module to move. I don't know. Is there a trick to this? I'm confused. I think the first time I played this, I just Googled the answer. But it would be fun to figure it out myself. So I'm gonna figure it out myself. Okay. So. Don't know, man. What the frick? Like a clue would be nice. A clue would be nice. You know what? I'm not gonna figure this out on my own. Core module. Mass Effect. Puzzle. How to solve the mirror core puzzle. It's probably some stupid easy solution. Oh, boxes need to be placed from the bottom up. Okay, so that's good to know. Haha! Success! Oh, frick. Haha! Goodness, man. So I got a little bit of a hint from the internet, but I did it myself. Say I did it myself. Because I didn't see the solution. I just saw that they had to be placed from the bottom up. So that's the only hint I needed, right? You can say I cheated. I think I did good, right? Alright.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Booyah!
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Come on.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor critical report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Time to go to the roof.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez Louise.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I don't remember all the
Manual restart
Rachni.
required. Online. How may I assist? Emergency guide.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need...
Report complete. Do you have... When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You really don't need to buy anything ever in this game. You just loot everything you find and you get like the best gear. Landlines repaired.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. Gonna have to deal with more Rachni downstairs. I thought there were some Geth on the roof, but I guess not. That's a different game, maybe. Maybe my head is confusing games. Dude came through that door. Glad to know there's another open door.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, we are being jammed. That can mean one thing. Geth. Rocket Geth.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's just one of those annoying things left over. Okay, there's two of them. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, I took a rocket to the head. Oh, dang it. I don't know when I last saved.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual... Restart required.
Jeez. Stupid game and its terrible save states. We killed everybody and I just carelessly let that guy rocket me in the face. Ah. That's a pain in the butt, too.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I should have taken Liara with me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh, did I see Metagel? I did. Alright. It's not Metagel, but it'll do.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in a
Alright. We're good to go.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
Hey, buddy.
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
How do I get Liara on base? I need her to be here. Can I... Hopefully it gives me the option to change my crew out once I get to that point where I have to face Benezia. Because, like, she's on the Normandy. I don't think there's access to the Normandy from here. Should have taken Garrus's advice. Again, the elevators. This is a big joke that in Mass Effect 2, because they didn't need elevators at that point because the game systems and technology had reached a point where you just didn't need to.
I could bypass the door.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
Online.
Oh, dang it.
Connected to subsidiary facilities. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Dang, son. You could see the Arachnite through the... Oh, jeez. Alright. This looks like a fight's about to happen, but I guess not. Is there a way I could go back to the ship? I guess not. I mean, I don't have to do this with Liara. I just wanted to. Ooh. Well, hello, Sokolov 7. Let's do medical interface 7. Because that will at least, like, increase my health. Ooh, Punisher 7. Ooh. We'll give Tali the Sokolov 7. Tsunami is the better gun. Okay, and then you will get the Sokolov. Yeah, I'll give you the stiletto too, why not? Tungsten round 7, proton round 7. Let's do that. Just gotta make sure my crew's got the best weaponry. That's all, just making sure. Okay. Okay. Right.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. research facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up
Weird
the
looking
mess. She went to
dude.
the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Always flashful elbows.
they come from. Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Why are you sick?
Hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science puce. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Oh.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems at first.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Metagel upgrade. Casa Fabrications license. I'll take that.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot lab?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. I've had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Gotta find the science quarters.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Great. Alright, time to get to the science facility. Talk to Ventralis as well. This place is a freaking maze. I should have talked to Ventralis first, but I do want to talk to this dude they have in the science facility.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? I don't believe that.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, Then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Okay, time to talk to Vitralis. Alright.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
So much moving. This is what you had to do in 2007, man. You had to make your game have long hallways and elevators so you can load the next level in time. It might have been the Xbox 360, but I feel like this came out on the original Xbox. Either way, both of those are really not the greatest.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not... You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright. What's over here? Ah, more stuff. Give me all this stuff. Medigel. Out of my way, Gareth. Gary V. He's my very own Gary V. Garrus Vicarian. Start mixing. Dang it.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Well, it's the last thing you gonna do, lady. And this guy, he's gonna attack you guys. And then this guy's gonna get sabotaged. Fun. This is fun. Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Everybody dead. We've isolated 4 chemicals and we combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Cool. I should have read that first, huh? Should have read that first.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen.
How convenient.
In the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright. Another long corridor with an elevator. I mean, it would be nice if they could have fixed it, but whatever. They did a lot of work. It's a lot of work. 4K graphics, all that stuff.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Right. Should I talk to Ventralis? Nah. Let's go straight to that maintenance. Another long corridor, another elevator. Because, of course. Hi, baby.
Hello. You streaming?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm just lurking.
Yeah? You're the only viewer.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Just It's you and me, boo. I'm really literally just streaming and talking for the sake of, like, few people who stumble across the stream and watch it.
Are those bugs?
The Rachni. They were wiped out after the Great Rachni War, and this facility brought them back. Yeah, because they were looking to weaponize them, I guess.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
I should have put Liara on this team.
Turn it toward happiness or despair.
Because that's her mom.
Her children were
And I'm about to kill her.
raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Because she's evil.
Have you faced an Asari commando
Also,
unit
like,
before?
90%
90% cleaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cleavage.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
This was a part of the level that I had to do over and over again. Really hope I'd saved. I don't know if I saved, but there are Asari commandos coming. So, and I didn't bring the right crew. Ooh, Geth are coming. They went down pretty easy, huh? Well, good thing I brought Tali. She'll take care of the Geth for me. Freaking. Oh, I just shot at Tali.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently.
I love the fact that this game would just drag a conversation out, even though she's like, any minute now. Any minute I will be taken over.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You could still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
That was bad. Please, please don't do this, saves. Don't do it to me. Okay, cool. Alright, so the save state.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. no light. They always said there would be a...
Alright. Alright, we did that without Liara. Felt kind of bad. What are we gonna do? Alright. Let's upgrade. Throws next. Alright, an entire actual campaign mission has been completed. Who'd have thunk? How do I get out of here? Oh, I gotta talk to the Rachni. Forgot the Rachni Queen. Oh yeah, this gets creepy.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
That's right. I'm a paragon. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Check the journal. Deal with the hot labs. You've dealt with the matriarch with a silly issue of Arachnite down in the hot labs. Okay, so what do I do with them? Oh, they're oot in a boot, aren't they? Wait. Of course, another elevator.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Don't talk like that. But yeah, you'll die pretty horribly, I think.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
As if we needed more reasons to avoid touching things in here.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Dang it. For frick's sake. I guess we got purge codes from him? Okay, so we have the code. Can't go back that way. Initiate the purge.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, dang it. Oh, take it. something fishy going on here? Is everybody okay? Let me check on them. Why am I not able to get to the people anymore? Oh, because did we evacuate everybody? I guess they evacuated everybody. Weird. Alright. And the long tram ride back.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright, so now there's probably stuff to talk about with people, so let's head around the ship and gossip a little bit. Alright.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Man, Shepard's stamina is not really great.
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
He doesn't
Yes,
have
sir.
nothing to say. Do you believe that door used to take, like, a good maybe 30 seconds before it would open? Just to load the downstairs. Every time.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard him, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
That was a good conversation. My locker. Take off. Come on. Can I see anything back here? Nothing. Let's talk to Liara. Sorry for killing your mom. I got rehearsing what I'm gonna say. Sorry for killing your mom.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There's something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Am I gonna lead her on?
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
You're right. There is something between us.
I knew it. And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so...
He's so smooth.
So dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You... I need some time.
She came on to me, though.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
See, like, any attempt at the accent is gone.
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Like, I appreciate the accent is gone, but it's gone
We were the
entirely.
first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about...
I think I already asked that question.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, I asked those questions.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Time to talk to the people downstairs. So, Shepard cares about Ashley a lot, except the fact that she's racist. And kind of annoying. Stuff. Bam! What up, Vicarian? What you got, Gary V?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
A quad.
A killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to PATRON and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay. Another side mission from the Turian.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Oof.
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander.
Ow.
That 2,000 years ago.
Frick, dude.
I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurt.
I did.
Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend and wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Where were you when this was going on?
Yeah.
They were on Amaterasu. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters...
They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with
Oh,
a hungry
God.
heart, much have
Stop
I
it with
seen
the
of
poetry.
cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Am I gonna be?
You know that
Yeah.
old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean... I think... Just saying, Skipper.
Alright.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, One of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Time to talk to Tally. I don't think Engineer Adams ever has anything to say.
Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about
like
something.
What?
I want to know more about the
I
Geth.
doubt I can tell you anything you don't already. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created. Like what? See you later.
Okay. I think we got all of the new updated conversation out of the way. Alright, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to equip everybody with the latest gear. Starting with me. Alright. Avenger 7's no good. Already got the Kovalyov 7. Got 2 rail extensions. Brawler 7, Kessler 7, Edge 7, Karpov 7. It's better damage, but everything else sucks. Alright, we're sticking with our guns. Let's do fusion. Fusion explosive. Doesn't seem to be any armor I could wear. Medical interface 7. Huzzah. Okay. Liara first. Let's give her this Kovyov. Shredder rounds. Stabilizer. Improved sighting. And like that, we are out of upgrades. Scimitar 7. Ooh, Katana 6 is really good. Dang, son. Okay, nothing's better than the gun she's already got. Let's give her some tungsten round 6. Actually, let's give her energized weave. Okay, Liara's equipped. Tali. She was on the last mission with me, so I don't think she needs... Wow. That gun's a lot better. Sokolov is a good company. We'll just stick with them for all of our stuff. Okay. Karpov 7, Ryko 7, Stinger 7, Kessler's. She's a Quarian. Quarians need medical attention a lot because of their immune systems. Rex, what can I get you, my friend? Thunder 7, Tsunami. I think it's the Breaker's the one you need. The Edge 6. Okay. Ooh. Doesn't offer very much tech or biotic protection, but in general, it's better armor. Dang. Alright. Energized weave is good, I guess. Alright. Next, Garrus. Thunder has better heat sink capacity, but oh, he's already got the better gun. Caden's locker. Yeah, Thunder 7 is the one. Okay. He's just wearing the best armor, I think. You can get him. Actually. Let's get him a shield modulator. Ashley's locker. Ooh, Tsunami 7. It's the way to go. The reason why I'm doing all this is I could sell everything I'm not using. So I'm gonna make sure everybody's got the best of everything. And then sell the rest. Okay, the Ursa 7 actually is way better, so I'm gonna give her that. And then we're gonna give her Medical Interface 7. She could get 2, so we'll also give her a Blade of Coating. Some nifty armor right there. Alright, so since we're essentially kitted out as a whole crew.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, man.
We're just gonna sell everything. Everything under a certain level. So I think everything under level 6, I think. And now we're officially millionaires. Boom. Essentially, we're kind of... We got all the way up to 8 with that stuff. Kessler 8. I guess it sucks because it wasn't recommended. You know what? Let's get rid of everything in the 6 category too. Boom. Is there anything to buy? Dang, this is some good stuff. But no. No, we're not buying. We're selling. Alright, so we've talked with everybody. Got an update from every member of the crew. We've sold off all the gear that's unnecessary. We made sure everybody had the latest equipment. Alright, I think next time on this stream, we'll take care of some of these side missions. As usual, Garrus wants us to find Dr. Salion. That's his loyalty mission, so we're gonna do it, obviously. Yeah. And all the while, we're gonna keep our eyes peeled for protein artifacts, you know, war metal, stuff like that. Cool. Alright, next time. Next time on another Mass Effect stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate every one of you. And I guess I'll see you in the next one.